Wait, hold on. I had the shitpost. I completed my shitpost. Also, hello. Hi, Canon. Look, it's power washing. Start washing. Your new home's ready. Look, there are kitty cats. You can pet. You can pet the kitty cats. It's Bubbles, Ulysses, and Squeak. I pet all 3 cats and got an achievement for it. Because pet the kitty cats. I'm pretty sure Ulysses is the old mayor's cat, right? Also, there's all sorts of stuff. Pictures of that statue from the first game. We have a computer now. There's friends. There's a cat. I think that's the boat mission from the first game. There's like very clearly like collectibles shelves. In home base, examine an item on Harper's pinboard. Aliens are big tech. This is a Caldera County. Things got real quick. The local volcano. It's just something looks at a dormancy. The opposers started flying out of the volcano. Frames. Just straight up lost internet instead. Isn't that great? Looks like a little micro error. It probably was because of my uncapped frame rate, actually. Anyway, that's well, he's the highest, actually. VSync target frame rate, and it had VSync on. I don't know why. It's telling me I dropped frames. Oh well. Oh well. Water volume? Ping? Is there still no music in this game? I guess not, because there's no music. Let me, for like the first time in a long time, actually just turn on, like, my music player? I don't even know. I haven't owned one of these in fucking forever. Oh god, this is the Zelda tracks in it still. It's been literally years, I think, since I've turned on any of these things. Let's see. Use Act. There we go. Does that work still? It does work still. Oh, anyway, we were reading these billboard pieces. Let's see. Canadian. The Canadian. We're in Canada? Town No Cats. Muckingham. Sleepy town of 121,000. Situation. The sleepy seaside town of Muckingham found itself in when for 3 long weeks it became one of the oddest places on Earth. I'm not sure a town of 121,000 actually is sleepy. Muckingham Herald. Enigmatic Man of Mystery Blake Thrust. Rust. There's food here? No. Did I go to the wrong one? No? Yes? Maybe? I think I went to the wrong... I think my Dasher went to the wrong Panda Express. That's okay. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushless's brief and inexplicable foray out of dormancy, when the only question remains, who was Blake Thrust? What did the genius Maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Fortunately, we may never know. There are no cats. Look, there's the 3 cats. Kitty cats. Muckingham Herald, what is he up to? It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Muckingham, Jeff Jefferson XIII, fled the town, leaving chaos, anger, and a whole heap of egg plates in his egg splat. While many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron casing and something. There are rumors that he intends to come back. Oh, okay, so it's been 3 years, huh? Visit the Muckingham Merman and the mysterious Eternal Beam. Hypnotizing folks from all over the world. That's hot. Who were the pacifists? Since their discovery deep within the Maka-Itu Desert, the mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been subject of a million memes. But behind all the jokes are genuine anomalies which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it is doing this or even why. I do. I know. I know the why, where, and what's of it. Anyway, we have an office now. Like a legitimate office. Like, look at it. Look at this legitimate office. Although I'm not sure why we need all these tools. I guess to repair our broken shit. Look at it. It's a beautiful sign. It's right next to the highway. They're playing the sprinklers. Sounds so nice and so pretty. I wash the trees. There's a vending machine. Okay, alright. Okay. What dispenses soap? That's where we get our soap from? Wasn't there like a gnome? Like 90% sure there was a gnome in the demo. Just hanging out somewhere. I guess he's gone now? Oh, you know what? I must be thinking of the first mission. Power Wash Man looks kind of like a horse. Why does it look like a horse? Who knows? Ooh, spoopy. Anyway, I love my little office. I love my kitty cats. I love the kitty cats. I do kind of wish they had made missions a little more obvious on this board. I guess you can always just access it from the menu. Removals van. In the home base, select a job using the job map. There was an achievement for that. Okay, alright. Storm high. Well, I do need to check all the achievements. I'm sure I will play this game more, but let's just type van. Let's see, what's it called? Removals van? Yeah. Okay. Just complete it in career mode. There isn't anything special about it. Alright. Anyway, great news. This is from Harper Shaw. If you remember, he started us off in the first game as well. Well, they moved in. The removal vans moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. I don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I got a bit carried away with the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and just doesn't have to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. I'm kind of concerned about that, to be honest. This playlist is like 9 years old. I don't know what's in it. And my tastes have definitely changed. You know? Maybe I could just play my iTunes playlist. You wouldn't know what the fuck it is. But that also means you can request songs now. It's been years since I've done that. Years upon years upon years. I think the water volume probably does need to be turned down. It's probably good. Oh yeah. You can still hear it, but it's not just drowning out everything else in existence. Who needs such a big van? So the demo was just the first two, huh? I hope there's at least as many as Power Wash 1 had in its campaign. There's quite a few. Quite a few. Okay, that's the soap nozzle. Is it 3? I guess it is now. Don't want a soap nozzle. I've never used soap, and I never will. Which probably just makes these take longer. But you know what? Like, it's just part of the OCD brain that just enjoys the simple and very, very organized act of removing muck off of things and mucking ham. And the soap is kind of designed to be like a shotgun blast rather than a precise thing. Harper Shaw, having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. There's collectibles in this game, by the way. Which reminds me, I should go look for collectibles. Might not be any on the first mission. There wasn't in the demo. I like that they kept the same ding sound. All the other sound effects have been, like, changed a little bit, but the ding is exactly the same. I forgot that the playlist has no volume equalization on it. Everything is at slightly different volume. We get the track, if I could rely, we got it all, okay, alright, okay, moving on. I do kind of want to see, you can pet Bubbles. You pet Squeak, and we can maybe try and find Ulysses. Oh, I guess I should be doing the tutorial. See, here's the gnome. See, I knew he was around here somewhere. VTuber avatar? Hi, Harris. I'm not a VTuber, so, you know. But it is an avatar. Where is that last cat at? Ulysses, where are you? I saw something. I guess I did. I guess it was a street light. That was weird. It disappeared. Where's that damn cat? Where is the cat? Mementos. What does this say? I could get to it. Stationary stuff. Cat stuff. More mementos, more cat stuff. Where's my third cat? Damn it, cat, where are you? On the roof, maybe? There's been weirder places for things to be in this game. If I can even get up there. I can't. Maybe not every level has every cat. I don't know. It'd be weird. Change washers. See, here's the thing though. Like, what is the difference between the washers? Third highlight. Let's just get through all the tutorial tips. Free A mode. Wee. Task lists. Game menu. Is that it? That's it. Fantastic. I will find this damn cat. Even if it's lost in one of these. A trash can? No. Flower bed? Ah. There's the kitty cat. Hi, Song. But yes, I don't really see a place to... There's a washing short range. Surface cleaner cuts through all dirt. They don't have like stats anymore that you can see. Let's see. The light duty provides a great entry level. Urban provides power comparable to the medium duty washers of its competitors, but at a cost to the area of effect. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, there's so many more types of things to buy. Professional duty? Yeah, it doesn't have a stats list anymore. Okay, so this is... Oh yeah, look, it's slightly smaller. Look at that. Probably not even really enough of a difference. Well, if it's a little bit more powerful, couldn't we switch to the green? Oh no, don't do that. Don't switch to the green. The green sucks. But it is good to know that there are differences. Harper Shaw, I'm going to start putting the word out for you wherever I go. Alright. Just mean you're going to get jobs coming in from all over. I know how this works. I know what advertising means. Cody Man. You know how good my business names are? He does have some pretty fucking great business names. What's up, Songo Bongo? Oops. Nope. Gotta get that fucking heavy duty washer out here for the window. It's filthy. It is filthy. Behold the power of pure water. And then his dumb ass gets yoinked into the fucking depths by a giant squid. Cabin door handle, cabin door window. I think that was both windows, right? Yep. Sure was. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. I guess this was my moving van. That's why I had it. Because all I have is antiques and collectibles. There's your hint right there that there are collectibles in this game. Get to collecting. Wheel arch, hubcap, tire, cabin light. Jessica's. There's someone at my work named Jessica. I can't take it seriously. I feel very boomer about it, but that's okay. I don't have an irrational hatred of it, I just think it's very silly. The irrational hatred would be the boomer shit. Come on. Where's the dirt? Show me the dirt. There we go. How does the side of the windows get so dirty compared to the rest? I should have just switched hubcaps. If you watch me play this game the whole time, you will know that I don't do things the way you're supposed to. I just kind of zone out in the way I want to play. How else would you play a video game other than the way you want to? The mirror, it is clean. The hubcap, it is clean. The tire and the wheel arch are not clean. There you go. There, now they're clean. I like the shader work they did with the new water effects. It's a shame it still doesn't, like, clean the stuff below it. Like, you see how, like, the water's, like, moving down, but it doesn't actually move down. It's just a little shader. I would have loved if it actually moved down, and if you went from top to bottom, it was easier to do the bottom parts because the water flowing down from the top kind of cleaned the bottom a little bit too, which is how it works in real life. But you know, that would be complicated. It would require like an actual simulation. Bonnet. Harper Shaw, word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running after 3 years, apparently, of being gone. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. I didn't do the inside. Kamala Jackson. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. Also, yes, you can have more than one people talking at a time now. Did I finish the cabin? I guess I did finish the cabin. All that's left is the cargo hold. Oh, there's one truck lower side I didn't quite get. This? There we go. Or the roller cargo hold. Okay, we're good. Do you think these are collectible out here somewhere? Probably not. I hope not. I sure fucking hope not. Lots of WildStar tracks here already. Out of the like 6 that I've played, 4 of them have been from WildStar. I'm not complaining. That game's a fucking goat, and I wish it was back. They fucking refreshed the copyright on the IP, so like, what are you doing? You just preventing anyone from using the name? Or? That was a stupid thing to do. See, it's gonna be the monkey paw thing where I say I wish WildStar was back, and they're gonna be like, yeah, we came up with a new AI that just resurrects dead games. It just upscales everything, and you're like, fuck. God damn it. Then it doesn't even work properly, and half the shit busted. The art style gets all mangled. Oh, I'm playing the sequel. I am playing the sequel. It's Power Wash Simulator 2. I don't think I've streamed 1. Maybe? Maybe sometimes. Who knows? But you don't want to just... Sometimes you just want to... You just want to OCD out and... Do some power washing. Have the nice little dings. See the filth get get taken away. It's something that, like, it's tangible, right? You can tangibly see that you're actually doing something. Instead of how reality works, where nothing ever really matters. And you get paid for, like, actual work, and you know, just this idealized vision of society. Who knows what fun new things are in this sequel. Was the tutorial in the first game this involved? I don't think it was. But also, like, we moved all our stuff here in this truck, right? How did it get so filthy? You'd think we would clean it before moving our stuff, unless it's implying that our stuff is why it got so dirty. It'd be odd. You'd think the power cleaning supplies would be somewhat clean. Also, I'm pretty sure everything we owned fit in a van, so why did we even need this truck? Behold, the last of it. The floor. Always going to be the floor with my filthy footprints. Better than the first? I'd say it. They knew what to do, which is, like, they didn't really change the formula much, if at all. It is just you're basically just playing the same game, but they have made changes to, like, how the levels work, the UI, how your progression works, like, and that's what I wanted. You know, I didn't want the game to be drastically different. Is this Muckingham's Premier Power Washer? Rinse and repeat. See, that's an amazing name. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Rinse and repeat. But if you take the start of the mission's messages as thing, it's like we got to rent the truck for free as long as we washed it, I guess. And then they even paid us a little. And then you have these little videos, and I thought it was super neat that they a bit of a little graphical bug there, a little bit. That's okay. Yes, it is. But they even like contextualize those little videos at the end, which is you took a video somehow, I guess a drone probably, and sent it to them about you washing the truck. And I'm like, that's cool. That's great. My food's here. Wishy, just as enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it'd all come together. Thumbs up. Yes, which you can go to home base, which is the same building. We have the Detergento, but we've unlocked the furniture shop. Look at this. Look at this. You get to purchase for $0. And I'm able to trace the origins of this item, but believe it may have been a surplus stock for an unsuccessful sports franchise. Whatever. Sport this throwback energy with confidence in place of your choice. And then you have the whimsical sofa. Stylish, cool, but prone to spillage. Take the weight off in every sense of a sensational reimagined sofa unit. Ah, but see, here's the thing. You gotta wash it first. You get to be the rug. You get to be the rug washing guy. God, if only it was this easy in real life, right? Like, the number of passes you have to do on these filthy fucking rugs. Completely clean the dirty furniture item. A retro rug. And it's cleaned, and then you get to put it places. It's not quite clear where these things can go all the time. Well, not in here, that's for sure. Not in there either. Okay. We can only go in here, I suppose. Clean and place a piece of furniture. These cost me $0. I'm happy with. This filthy fucking sofa. Clean's easy, I guess. Neat. Yeah. And now we have furniture for our little weird office with our cats. That I guess we stole from the people of Buckingham when they fucking came out to that fishing barge that one time. What do they call that? Lemurian? Item cleaned. The whimsical sofa. It also bothers me that the grid isn't quite up to snuff either. Like it doesn't really align perfectly with the stuff in here. Maybe this way? No, see? No, it doesn't. Oh, actually, it does align that way pretty good. Okay. Or just, did you see? Okay, there we go. That's still a little off. Exit placement mode. Hold tab. Access free play jobs via the Memento shelf in Harper's room. Oh, I see. Removals van, free play. That's neat. Okay, so that's what that is. It's not really collectibles, it's like little icons of jobs you finished. Oh, your horse everything is so clean. Hi, Stank. Bro, that is mites, probably. I really like this map, too. Here's Muckingham. Fumarole. Sponge Valley. Lubri City. That feels kind of dark. Sparkleton. Bucketon. Washingham. Detergento. Pumpton. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. Yeah, fuck that shit. Thing happened to us the other day, and I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory in our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure detento. I gotta go get my Panda Express. Hold on. Oh, Black Star, hello. I have successfully gathered my panda. I don't really know what to do with this huge bag of chips I have. The chips are good for forever, right? The salsa's a little too spicy for me. I guess I should, like... Well, I'm gonna go to Rayleigh's tomorrow, and I guess I'll just buy salsa. So I can eat this $10 bag of chips. Think it's stale? I mean, maybe. I haven't so far. Let me open up this panda. I'll mute. there's always something that like falls over or is overfilled or spilled that gets the bottom of one of these all covered in something, and then I have to wipe it off. And Panda Express Panda. Okay, so here's what I mean. So they've made more dynamic maps, which is always very fun to see. And I'll show you what that means in a second when we get through this, but you'll note that there really isn't that much here. Should be a nice quick job, eh? Should it? Does it open on it? It's just a bench, right? Why would it say open? So you know that we've basically already done a whole third of what's available to us here, but only 5% of the job is done. That's weird. Right? Updated spray? True, true. It has all sorts of different sound effects now, too. For what you're spraying against. And you'll see there's literally only 3 things to wash. The roof, the warning floor, and the roof sign. You'd be like, well, that's fucking weird, man. Where's all the rest of this shit? Probably pretty obvious to most of you, but I just thought it was really neat that we actually get like staged levels. Sometimes it's not all available right off the bat. Let me put in my soy sauce and teriyaki sauce. I'm going to drown this white rice in soy sauce because for some reason I just fucking love the taste of white rice that has absorbed the sauce. And then you'd be like, well, you kind of ruined the health benefits of having white rice. It's like, yeah, I know. If I really wanted to be like actually healthy about it, I would have gotten the brown rice. Golden rice, technically. Beta-carotene in golden rice, don't you know? What's happening? I suddenly have three messages on Discord. Live streams? K-Hound is streaming on Picarto. Let me just pull that open. How much soy sauce? 2 packets. I thought I had 5, but I only have 4, so it's 2 for this one and then 2 for the... I got 2 plates of Panda because I'm a big fat fucking disgusting consumer of food. Most Fox's black hole is on the other side. Mine is my mouth. Teehee. The warning floor. Didn't I get the roof? Roof sign top, roof. Oh, okay. The floor is different from the roof. There we go. Yum, da da da, yum, da da da. Fucking World of Warcraft, You're Dead song. Thanks, EA. This dude wanted an extra life-size Go-Goat, so that I was supposed to give him an alpha one instead. I don't know what that means. I haven't played Pokemon since, Black? I think it was Black. I think I had Black. I may have had White. I don't remember. And then even before that, the only other Pokemon game I'd played before that was the special Pikachu Yellow. I guess I did buy Let's Go Eevee. Oh my god, what's happening? Surprise! There's more to clean! Fuck you! So yes, we have some dynamic levels this time around that change as you clean them. Instead of just having like a weird button you push to do something weird. Vicky Mitchell, Power Wash Services. You're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? It is literally a camp. Okay. Sure. Do you need it cleaned before you leave? Can't you like pack it up and then get it cleaned in town? No logic involved. Alpha Pokemon, they're giants and angry. I guess I didn't consider Let's Go Eevee a new game because it was just like a remake of the originals, right? You just happen to have the ability to dress up your fucking partner Pokemon in the wardrobe. Driving me barking. It's a car that's also a dog. Here we woof again. Okay. That one's like the very obviously very silly thing. Because they had some pretty silly shit in the first game, but like this is like a new level of silly. Like what the fuck could this even mean? Don't tell me it's a sequel to that like Esther, that one car we made. Oh, you know what? We probably have to clean that car at some point. Because in the first game there was a similar situation with like a movie car. And you ended up having to clean that car. Don't mind me just watching whatever the fuck this is. Tessa Borges. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Pop-up restroom. Relying on a state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passers-by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew even before they did. See, that's the AI we want, right? The AI that's like, hey, you're gonna need to pee in a minute. Go pee. Not these fucking bullshit art theft machines. But you might notice there's a door here. But it doesn't open. How strange. That even though I've done almost all the side of this thing, there's still 50% missing. I'll stop doing that bit eventually, I'm sure. We'll do the door last, right? What's that, KOTOR? Why is it so dirty? It's been underground for 15 fucking years. Why is it so dirty? That's not a joke. I mean, legitimately, like, why has it got, like, oils and stuff on it? It shouldn't. up, what up, Also, I didn't stream last night because I was, we'll call it busy. But I did end up leveling a troll all the way through up to 50 in Lemix. I might go back to streaming that. I don't know. I was playing a bit of that warrior again afterwards. Wait. It's like, wait a minute, this didn't ding at me. There we go. You don't even trust printers and people want to trust AI. Yeah. That's the thing, right? This, like... There's that meme where it's like, tech enthusiasts. My entire home is smart. Tech employee, like somebody who actually works for tech. The only smart thing I own is a printer, and I keep a gun next to it in case it makes a noise I don't like. And shit, my printer doesn't even fucking work anymore. Produced by Gethin Dunn, written by Arthur Brain, directed by Derek Degas. Degas Productions. Degas? The gas? Just nip that in the bud and go with the... Yeah, that. The outer floor is complete. All that is left is door. They said this was built in 2002? Pretty sci-fi looking for 2002. The door. Behold, now you must clean the inside. You drank a lot of soy sauce? I didn't drink soy sauce, but I definitely have 2 big-ass sodas right here to keep me awake. You? How does this happen? You gotta ask these people in this universe how they let this get this, but actually that's... Just ask. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. This Coke isn't as, I'm gonna call it. Concentrated as usual. Not enough syrup, maybe, I guess, in the machine. Still alright. Just lacks that nice bite. Pure sugar energy that I need to get through the day because they have started construction behind my house, and because I'm a fucking night walker, I just do not get sleep anymore. Apparently. Hey Wishy, just heard that the fire chief's dog has gone missing. Oh god damn it, not this shit again. Wishy? That's right, because the very first name you have in the first game is like Wishy Wash or something like that. I think. I bet they committed to that, I suppose. Hooray! Continuity! Got watery soda? It's not, that's the point, that's my point, it's not watery. It's just not as punchy. Harper Shaw, what's up? Panic over, the fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Oh, okay, good. I don't have to go track down his fucking dog. In the guise of some kind of cleaning mission. Also, the fire chief's dog is named Vulcan. Just Especially when you live next to a volcano. Is there anything I can... Ah, yes. Lower the changing table. I said lower it! Well, the inside is easier to clean than the outside, because it doesn't got all these weird oils everywhere. Yet. Weird that I don't have to clean the inside of the door. They forgot, I guess. I can't close it. The devs forgot about the inside of the door. Also, did you know that if you have a bathroom that has a what do you want to call it? The air dryer for your hands? Just don't do that. Trust me, just don't do that. Find another way to dry your hands. These things are the holy city of bacteria. And the blower will just blow it onto you. You basically just undo all of the work you did washing your hands. I'm disappointed that I don't show up in the mirror. Like, I know it's a silly game and does not need super realistic graphics, but some kind of reflection would have been nice. It could have been silly. That wall is cleaned. What of the sink? It's a disgusting sink. So much World of Warcraft all of a sudden. I like this one though. The Banshee's Lament. Even though that character fucking sucks. I fucking hate Sylvanas, man. Everything about it is just complete and utter bullshit these days. No, well, it's a favorite Horde character. It's like, yeah, but the Horde players are... Mitchell. Muckingham chat? Noah Stevens? Oh, now it tells me specifically. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Iconic. But this is not Muckingham. It's... Or I guess maybe the app is called Muckingham chat? I like all this disability representation here. Lots of rails. Wait, now that I think about it, is there like a joke here? Do they need rails for the toilet paper because it's so far away from the toilet? No. No, no, no. It's not a joke. It's to help them get to the sink. That's what it is. Ignore me. That's a much more valid. The toilet's green. I don't think you ever want to see your toilet be green. The number of possible issues. Rust. Bacteria. Mold. The moment they killed off Malagos' role in lore is when the game died, and they went to Karen killed him too. Visitors don't touch the side if they lose the toy's backstory if he's already. Malagos? Wasn't that in Wrath? His son's still around, Malagos. He's pretty prominent. I don't know too much about the Tauren stuff. I do my best to not play Horde. Just when there is something very specific I want to get, like being a Volpera. Then I made a Demon Hunter, so I could skip most of leveling as a Night Elf, a Blood Elf. Very convenient. Changing table. Changing table unit. Wall. Forerunner an okay race, I guess. We were having this conversation the other day when I was playing an undead. 90% of the Horde races are just gross, and I don't mean that like in a like I hate them. I just mean they just look gross. They just look nasty. They're just ugly. Malagos died in Lich King, and then they rebooted the Dragon's Wheel of Power after Deathwing's death. Yep. Well, they portrayed it as the aspects gave up that power to kill Deathwing. It was the only way. Yada yada yada. They got it back though. In Dragonflight, you reconnect them back with their aspect powers. Didn't make a whole lot of sense, but you do that. Another thing I didn't realize until literally just last night was that apparently when they lost their aspect powers, they lost their ability to have kids too. I was like, oh, that's like way more important of a thing than just we're no longer weird superpowered dragons. Like they can't have kids. Then you give them back their aspect powers, so I guess that's okay now. Inner floor. Floor? Inner floor surround. Ah. There we go. Job complete. Look at me go! Oh yeah, the camera angle even changed. Rinsen? Rinse and repeat. That's right. We were delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can say with confidence you'll be hearing from us again. I made $400. $400 for what was that? Like 15 minutes of work? So I make $1,500 an hour. Furniture catalog. So there's money and then there's washer points. Is the money just for advanced styling? I don't want to change styling. Commercial catalogs, make outfit, cosmetics. That's also washer points. Oh, this is money. Okay, so the washers are money. But then everything else is the weird points. Interesting. Here for watching flat surfaces at short range. So it's very powerful, but probably has a low area. Only $500. What the hell are its extensions? What? I'm not sure what the fuck this is. What is that? The Prime Vista 2400 is a medium duty washer. What's this? Oh. Split screen. This fucking split screen? I bought it. Oh, I can sell it. Huh. Sell for 500. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't rotate it either. So it just does this. Still though, it's for cleaning floors. Like Swirl first Surf Ace. Surf Ace. Yeah, okay. Alright. They got me. They sure did get my ass by calling it the Surf Ace. And I just didn't get it. Buy this rug. Shatter these preconceptions and embrace the future with this link-breaking rug. Wait. Of course. Yeah, it only really works if it's like right on top of it. I'm not entirely sure this is faster or better than what I just had. It's wider, I suppose. I suppose it is wider. My futuristic rug has been cleaned. Let's put it in front of my crazy couch. Okay, alright. Good to know, I guess. So, is each box its own level? There's certainly room for more. "13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Something like 30 levels, maybe, I guess? Maybe? My next mission in Power Falls. I mean, when you found the place, we've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby we're in no mood to hang about, know what I mean? Don't you know what else to say about it? Suppose the mutt tells its own story, don't it? Does it? They just left all their shit at this campsite? Yes, let me surface wash the rock. What an interesting little device this is. Wee, wee, wee. I like how it like kind of fits to the shape of the rock a little bit too. This just validates my decision to do floors last. So I can use my special little thing. Very silly. But we love silly around here, don't we? I never did finish. I didn't even really start Tears of the Kingdom, did I? Still in my Switch. I guess I was just over the... Didn't really want to do the whole open world thing again at the time, I guess. I don't know why I'm cleaning a shed. I'm cleaning a shed. Wait, is it a campground or is it like a private little spot? Like, normally you wouldn't have your own shed. It must be like their own little spot. Oddly, it seems like it's smaller than the bathroom we just cleaned. We're already at 10%. I guess I just wanted to introduce you to the idea of a dynamic level early. You wouldn't be surprised when things get weird. Like, what the hell was that? Something moaned in my ear. Maybe it's supposed to be a bug. It's a woodshed. Okay, I see. Transparency. Fun. It's even on. It's like sap or something. Can't pick up the axe. Go crazy. Say, you people are too fucking disgusting. How do you ever let anything get this gross? God damn, what is wrong with all of you? And go crazy. The van is weird. The van looks weird, man. Kitty cats. So they come with me every mission, huh? Oh, I've been forgetting to look at the... Where's the third cat? Where's the gnome? There's third cat. I'm forgetting to look at the achievements. Make sure there isn't weirdness in there. See? There's weirdness in here. Damn it, I already fucked it up though. In the home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome? I guess there wasn't one for that bathroom. But this one did. I can probably do the free mission. It was to clean all the lanterns first with just the red nozzle. Oddly specific. Wait for that. Do that later. Could just go get it. Right after I'm done. I just need the achievement. I don't really need to do the whole job. Looks like a mushroom. Oh, it pivots. Physics. Did my power wash simulator? Moves. Not by much, but it does move. Something out there. Nothing to look at. But it is interesting that it moves. Cabin front keystone. Cabin a roof ridge. The way this is shaped is going to make it rather difficult. To do it all from up here. Probably can't. Yeah, just go like that far down and then just do it from the bottom from there. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make a spots of delicious forage to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Oh, yeah, so that's what happened? Was they got high as shit? Maybe? It's this game. It could literally be anything. They could have actually been visited by crazy fairies. So peaceful music. I feel like I should turn on a Oblivion soundtrack or something. miss you, Power Watcher. And the way you tickle my OCD brain. Chimney flashing. And the way you teach me new words, because I don't know what these things are. Whoops. Wanted that. Some Pandaria musics, I imagine, is what this is. I wish there was more Fabulous Beast out. I'd watch the shit out of it. Maybe there is, and I just haven't noticed. No. I feel like I definitely would have seen something if there was more of it. It is not to be confused with Fantastic Beasts. Two very different things. Fabulous Beasts is gay as fuck. Fantastic Beasts is something a fascist made. I do feel like I do need to ask, like, what the fuck could you possibly have done to get this cabin so dirty? See, that effect on the glass is, like, really good. It's not quite perfect. Like, it should flow down on its own, instead of just being where you sprayed. But, you know. Hello, Vicky. When we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though the hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. See, I told you it could beat anything. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. See, with this game, it could be anything. Some shit about, like, a bear that attacked or something and took their forage. Inverting the expectation. Cabin wall skirting, cabin roof trim. Need to get that one done. The lanterns move too, they sway. Neat. So some things are physical. Some things. It's just significant because the first game didn't have any physicalized anythings. Everything was super static. Except for, like, the stuff you push the weird buttons with. So this cabin roof trim is still... there you go. I'll do what I did on this side that I did on the other side. I said it's a sentence there, I'm sure. There were words in there that could be understood by somebody. I'm gonna clean up the back just because the ladder's here. What is this song? Must be one of them independent ones. But it's good. I like it. Kind of inappropriate for being out in the woods, but that's okay. Lantern mount? Hanging lantern? Just go right down the middle there. We'll do the glass in a second. That door handle? $1? Who's talking to me now? Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What is that supposed to mean? I guess I can get rid of the extension now. What we do? 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 Am I supposed to find like cracks or something around here? Or perhaps hidden in the woods? A creature? No, no, don't see nothing. Oh, that's right. I have a whole device for doing floors, don't I? Dog? Dog. Please wipe your paws. I have one of those. I feel like outside right now. Wipe your paws. Mermaids are just like, oh, that's cute. They must have a dog. It's like, well, yeah. Maybe. Kind of. Doesn't really get the skirt very well. I guess that's the whole point. Fits it well enough, I suppose. Look at it go. It was worth. Especially if I buy the attachments that make it bigger. It's worth for sure. Yeah, all nice and clean. Let's check all these trims and the corner blocks. Make sure I got them all. Ah, see? Did not get that quarter block. Barbecue hood hinge. Barbecue temperature gauge. The handles are also something I have to fucking... Oh my god. Get clean. Nice barbecue, though. Weird that it has like two chambers. At least to me, I don't do barbecue. It's weird to me that there's two different chambers. I guess for different heats. I don't know. The barbecue is complete. Fire cooking pit. Which is oddly nice. It's an oddly nice little fire pit. Okay, got the chains. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's broken down into like the actual pit. Each individual stone. Oh my god. Sometimes it's ridiculous. Is there really a reason to have each stone be its own thing? Almost done, lads. With this idyllic cabin in the woods. Hope there's another subway level, so I can fucking bash my head against that for 4 hours straight. Just a ridiculously sized level. Cooler box, lid, cooler box, handle. It's pointing me to where I need to go with the target symbol. You dummy, it's the floor. That's what it's trying to say. You need to do the floor. It's like, I'll do the floor. I'll do it with my special floor device. Is that fucking KOTOR combat theme I hear? Yes. Fire pit outer floor trim, fire pit floor, fire pit inner floor trim. I think it was worth. It seems like it was worth. Because that was one thing that was annoying in the first game, was like there's so many just big ass floors. This gets kind of awkward with like how, like, is it supposed to be under the? See, the water makes it look like it's under the grill, but I need to see how this looks in with two people. That's so strange. I see, there's several segments of floor. Interesting. And they kind of freaking out a little bit. There's the fire pit floor done, so now it's just the... There it is. Whee! Is this Spruce Spring Clean? The Springsteen? Your friend Harper says you'd be ever helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. That's an interesting looking building. Spruce Spring Clean. You think there's just like a guy at the company whose entire job is to make puns based on power washing? I see you out there, Gnome. Can't escape from me. I like how it even shows when you pull out the floor cleaner. Just heard that we got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge, didn't know whether to mention it or not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So it was a bear. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any noises. Okay, how do I go back to my home? Like, how do I leave? Oh, right here. There's a hidden home around here somewhere. Allegedly. But I also, yes, want to restart progress on the job. We will go here. And the campsite job, clean the lanterns first using only the red nozzle. It's easier to just get them out of the way, right? The achievements for the game. Here's one. Let me do just what says lantern instead of hanging lantern. Just in case. Are there any more? Ah. Also neat. I like the little crosshair you get. Ah, see, the hanging lantern didn't count. Whoops. Go to home base. Alright. Obligatory cat petting. I need to go find the hidden gnome. Could be anywhere. thought I found it in the demo. I'm like 90% on that I saw it in the demo. And was like, oh, we brought the gnome with us that was following us around for half the game. The weirdest part about this whole area of city is that there's just no traffic on the road. Nobody drives in Buckingham, apparently. Well, I didn't see a gnome. Guess I'm supposed to blast it with my fucking... Oh, you know what? I suppose it's possible. It's at the street light. Wait, is that it in the tree? Right there? I don't know if my thing just isn't far enough yet, or... There's definitely something in the tree right there. To the shop! It's a little tree house. But not a gnome. Where are you, you filthy, stinking gnome? Maybe I just have to pop him with the washer. Or it's possible that there are like areas that open up as I do the game. I don't know. I don't think. Can I move that ladder? Oh, I can actually. Different tree, perhaps? You can move the ladder, but it's not like anywhere specific. I put the ladder on top of the machine. Does not appear to be possible. Maybe on top of the van. Or perhaps just to help me get a better look at this guy. It is a little treehouse. Wouldn't really know. Where else to put it? It has to be somewhere it can be grabbed from, right? Like... Furniture storage? This thing? That's the furniture storage? I'll get you, gnome. Wherever you are. Can't be put up here. See, there's an open window there. Power wash. Oh, the ladder can't go in here. Unfortunate. Could look up where it is, I suppose. Wait. Yeah, that's a good point, though. Is that even if... Because you can... How far? About that far, okay. Let's say, even if the item is off the map, as long as it's within a certain range of you, you can still pick it up. But he could be off the map somewhere. Oh. And might just need like a special angle to see. It's really far too, like, yeah. It's a pretty good fucking distance. Don't mind me. I'm just being fucking weird here. I just want this achievement. But it is entirely possible that it is not available yet. It's not like the gnome is, like, particularly difficult to see. It's got a bright red hat. It's probably on the roof, and I unlock, like, the big ladder at some point or something. I mean, because I can see that in the tree. I just can't really, like, get a good angle on it. It is a little tree house. I'm kind of sad it's not in the trash can. Like, a little bit. A little sad it's not just in the trash can. It's also an open window. No. Well, you know. You know. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Art Deco house? Funhouse job. Nope. This one does not have an achievement. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. Just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. There's a beam of energy in the sky. It would be the first time or she gets a whiff of anything interesting that's her gone for months. She went to the statue, yeah. That must be what that is. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Looks a little different. Interesting. Giving it a little bit more panache. Did I buy that extension for this? No. But I can. Probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line for the famous Merman Hum. Merman Hum. That's something I'll get to experience. Probably why it's filthy, man. Like that's like the weird part about it, right? That's the one verifiably weird thing you've got going on. Why my house is under a giant magical beam of light that nobody understands except for the power washer. Because they are a great chosen one? Kinda not really. It's more of the time travelers doing. Why is that so loud? All of a sudden. The audio settings get reset? I guess it's just that loud here. Okay. That sounds like it didn't reset my settings, but that's alright. So yeah, I gotta do walls and corners first. And then we can bust out the floor machine. Or if it's small like this, it doesn't matter that much, but... Why does it have to be Art Deco? So many angles. They were like, ha ha ha, you wanted more interesting shapes? Fuck you! Here's the insanity cleaning jobs. Central feature fin. Central feature wall. We're calling them features now, I guess. How much was the length extension. The strange looking place. But the central fin is almost complete. Central feature fin. Central feature creature. Burr, 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 burr. Can I take out some of the washers from like the list that I don't want to use? It does work on walls, I guess, as long as you like get close to them. Not quite great though. I just didn't think it'd work on walls. Okay. But I guess that's what the extension is for, is so you can like get closer to or farther from the wall or whatever. Damn, I missed a bunch over here. Okay, let's see. Because the fin should be... Well, no, I guess not. Because it kind of goes down that way. Okay. 2 more roofs and walls. With the power of whatever the fuck this thing is, let's say flat surfaces, didn't it? It's very good against flat surfaces. So yeah, not great against corners, but everything else. I do think I do still want to do walls kind of myself though, just because, you know, verticality. It feels weird to use that thing vertically. Michelle Stone, hello. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. Has she been mind-controlled by the beam? Has she gone off to do more strange Lemurian things? Or I guess pacifists is what they're called? I'm not sure that's entirely true. I love the sloppy wet sounds you make as you walk. Very steady progress on that bar there. What is that? Oh, it's a leaf. I thought that was like something from Super Mario Sunshine, like the goo. You know how the goo like jumps around and spreads itself? I thought that's what was happening right there. And I was like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be like this semi-realistic sort of power washing fantasy. And we've got goo creatures. I mean, I love me a goo creature. But Still. Weird way for that leaf to show up. Wow, 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 wow. Is it only the outside of the house that needs cleaning, I hope? Don't have to go inside. It's a big one. What is this, mission 4? 5? I think it's 4. Fuck it, we'll just go forward. Gotta get the right speed, though. Beautiful. It is kind of a pretty house. Maybe I'm just biased because it's blue. It's fine. It's blue and white. This is my house. Oh, I didn't realize that. This is just my house. This is exactly the kind of house that I would color if I had the option to color a house. The blue would be deeper, but that's okay. It's still blue and white. Actually, pretty much matches the color of my shoes. Still a big fucking place. What is this, Dragon Age? If you can even hear it, you probably can't. It's like really quiet for me. I don't even know if it's coming through on stream at all. Wall. Trim. Yeah. A new job is available from Derek Dagus. Sonny Rich, fancy shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good watch. I told you. I fucking told you we'd be watching the stupid fucking dog car. I knew it. God damn it. God damn. Delicious. Suffer the dog car wash? Right. But in the context of Power Wash Simulator, or I guess I should say without the context of Power Wash Simulator, like, what does that mean? It's a car wash for dogs? Or like a car wash run by dogs? Or like, no, it's a car wash for a dog car. Excuse me? Yep. You heard. Oh, this is like... Okay, this is like something totally different than the other side. Shit, I can't get back up. Was it Ace Combat I hear? It is. Ace Combat 5, my beloved. Central feature Blade? There's one game that I would like to be remastered. It would be Ace C5. With all the modern quality of life that AC7 had, it'd be perfection. What is that? Oh, right. It's a trilobite house. I forgot. They just threw on a random theming and decided on trilobites. You're just like, what? What? Why trilobites? Like, shh. Just let it happen. I am uncomfortable with this. Well, oh, this is how I got up here anyway. What is that? E? Come on. Scissorless! You can only move it while it's on the floor, though. See, I'm having fun. Adjustable height scissorless. That's what we've always wanted. Some things were too short and some things were too tall. Now you can just do whatever you want. Dynamism. Why is this balcony, like, grungy? The outside is fine, but the inside of it is, like, oddly hard to clean. More AC5. Screens. Another telescope. I guess when you have all these telescope props, you won't want to put everywhere. Still so much trim to clean. Ah, it's all the other side. Yeah. Should probably do the outside of it first. The home. Outside of the home. Not necessarily just the trim. And from that there, it looked fine. Was not fine. Oh, that's because, okay. From up there, it looks like this decoration was like near the bottom. It's just straight up on the second floor. Alright, yeah. One is going through and liking all of my Blue Sky posts. Haven't had that happen to me before. We have that roof we were on. The underside is its own thing. We can just follow it along to the other side. Maybe. The outside of it also needs cleaning. Can't really see the... kinda. More WildStar tracks. Man, I miss that game. It was silly and spooky and sci-fi and fantasy. It was like everything I liked in a setting. Just weird. Ah, the Monkingham chat. Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hey, something's changed! He's typing in all caps still, that guy's from the first game, too. The devs are literally just like, did you notice the beam's gone? Or wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Did the wife go turn it off? It's gone. I didn't even notice until he pointed it out that it's just gone. You're getting off work? You shouldn't do that. That sounds like an HR violation to get off your work. What will the kids think, song? The kids think, what? You said you were getting off your work. Let's wait until it makes sense. Oh, kids, an 18 plus event. She's still not getting it. That's fine. It's okay. Also, you hear sofa? Sofa? Did you mean soda? Yes, you hear soda, because I need energy, damn it. I have no energy anymore. It's all gone. Some interesting marks in that window. Don't get it at all. You're getting off your work, like you're getting off your friend. You're getting them off, you know, getting off. Haha. The joke is sex. It's always sex. Alright. The joke is porn. Oh, I suppose this whole thing has it. Okay. The window, it is clean. The window frame is cleaned. That's what it was, and your response still worked? Yeah. Your Halloween fright or whatever it's called? I don't even know. I don't hear any music. Maybe. Might just be very quiet. Which one of those ones that's broken? It is very quiet. See it? There was no music? Well, there's no music in the game. I'm having to run my own playlist. I should probably just switch it to iTunes. But you can request songs for the first time in like 3 years, right? Do you remember that? People requesting songs? This thing request? I think it's just exclamation point request song. The WildStar tracks are also just really quiet for some reason. Just all quite quiet. A second floor wall. The trim is complete. The underside is complete. The wall is complete. What the hell is this thing? Decorative block. Interesting. What they would choose to just call that decorative block. Put on something you know you don't like because you like it? Well, it depends on what it is. I don't just not like something because you like it. But that would be something you do. You don't like things because I like them. Why is there so much? It's only the 4th mission. Sorry, so much to do. 4th or 5th. I think it's 4th though. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get all that clean. I will need the scissor lift. You don't think you've ever been on music outside of video game music? I mean, perhaps not. Quickly song. Who the scissor? You're like, wait a minute. Scissor lift. Makes me so happy to have something as silly as a scissor lift. A new job is available. How do Dirt Finder? It's just Jefferson 13. It's been a while. A big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our county. I thought that said country. I'm like, oh no. Trump's gonna come after these guys. I mean, county, country, what's the difference? Really? Do you like that? Do you like that water shader? I love that water shader on the glass. That's really good. It's really nice. It's a shame it doesn't like proliferate. I do wish it had more like a real scissor lift feature where you could move it forward and back while you're on it. A little knob. It's an upgrade later down the line. They'll probably like patch one in if I had to guess. Okay. Whee! The point of this was to do the outside of this fucking trim. And we just did the whole damn house instead. Another thing that they've added song. I don't know if you... Did you even play the first game? Like, that's not me being facetious. Like, did you? I know Stank did. I feel like this just isn't your kind of game. Where nothing happens. A little bit. I like to completion. Oh well, another thing we have now is the floor cleaner to get your floors in. Well, it's a little finicky, but it works for the most part. But it's also like copyright music. You might just get muted. I've heard this before. I don't know where, but I've heard it before. It's not the song you suggested? No, it's not. You wanted Lost. You wanted Shut Up and Dance. You can only always ever forever feel good. You probably like aren't very emotionally mature. I'll say it. I said it. I'll say it again. Just not right now. I probably could have used the smaller one for this since there's so little of it. I can't make it. To the scissor lift. Okay, now the trim is done, and I can resume doing the balcony. That was a whole 10-minute detour. Nah. Okay. Sure. My broccoli beef container feels oddly dirty. I don't like it. I don't like touching it. It's covered in gross. Okay. This is something called a theodolite. I don't know what that is. See, I learned so many things from Power Wash Simulator. Looks like kind of like a very early version of a telescope. It's pointed straight at a tree. What are these notches? What do they represent? Bird strikes? Look at that delicious shader on that glass. It's so good. I hope it shows up on the stream because it is kind of granular. You should always strive to be happy. Well, sure, but like, if you're incapable of like allowing yourself to feel sad, that's a different problem. I know somebody who like literally could not play Outer Wilds because it was making them like too afraid. Like that's weird. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there's a whole window. Okay. Yes. Let's already done that. All right, cool. Balcony time. All the windows done. We already did the outside, right? I think. Yeah. So. One of my housemates is in the process of moving out right this second. What's today? The 23rd? Oh. When is moving out? The tiger. There's like a weird shadow effect on this curve, and I don't like it because it looks like it's dirt that's supposed to be there, but it's not there. It's not actually dirt. Getting another roommate? Probably. They are interested. I'm kind of making another person mad though, because they literally just moved in with a different person. But I have a better deal and closer to their work and bigger, like more space. It's like it's just strictly a better thing for them. But it is kind of like, yo, they just moved in with me. It's like, well, sorry, like I don't control what they want to do with their life. Your tiny ass little condo is fucking minuscule. Like, not like. I couldn't even fit all my furniture in the room I had when I lived there. So I don't blame this individual for wanting to like just move out in this since there's a better spot. Uh-oh, what do we got now? It's okay, peeps. Status suggests that it's all well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activities whatsoever. Okay, thanks, Calvin Miller. I'm pretty sure he's the fire marshal. Does he send another picture in like 2 seconds where it's exploding? Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. I want meatloaf. Come on, buy me some meatloaf. I know I have Pan Express, but now I want meatloaf. I have a lot of Panda actually here. I have a whole nother plate of Panda. My throne is empty. What does that mean? You know, people actually like meatloaf. You think it's a conspiracy? What's wrong with meatloaf? See, here we go. Here's a randomly discovered songism. Oh, my throne, like the website throne? It is empty, because I bought everything I wanted myself. A good thing, too. Apparently all the prices are going up now. But we know why. Thanks to the actions of one singular orange man. All my homies hate Orange Man. I could be asking what is right with meatloaf. It's meat. That's one thing that's right about meatloaf. Most of the time it's meat. I am also made of meat, that is true. Muscles are 60% of our mass. And I'm sure if I went and laid down outside in the field behind my house, well, not anymore because there's construction back there now, but if I did that while there were coyotes still back there, they would enjoy my meat. Interpret that as you will. Wolves in the mountain would enjoy the meat. Meat's meat, man. Everybody loves meat. What you really want is herbivore meat, okay? It's 90% more nutritious, technically speaking. Because if you want to get into, like, I guess the appropriate term would be biophysical chemistry. You have to eat 10 times as much of an herbivore as the herbivore had to eat of like grass to get the same amount of energy out of it. Each level down a food, or I guess up a food chain, only 10% of the energy goes. So predators tend not to be that big. Okay. They're still big, but you gotta think relative. Like, big is like whale. Eats krill. Doesn't predate other fish. Krill and plankton. Why is there so much glass down here? You know, like, it's like when we call certain kinds of meat gamey. It's just not energetic. Big part of it. You wouldn't really eat wolf meat. It's like, it's just not good to eat. But deer's great. You know why? Because they eat grass. All about energy dynamics, yo. Science, bitch. Wish I had a show. Nah. We have a Bill Nye already. Or I guess we don't. I guess he got replaced by NDT, and NDT is a fucking hack, so. Excuse me. Rice always makes me hiccup. I don't know why. When I eat rice, I hiccup. The knocker is not its own item, I guess. The whole door is just the whole door. Yeah, I really like these games, but I do hate how inconsistent they are. Like, depending on the map, the door knob, the door handle, like all that shit would be its own thing. Entrance wall. There we go. You got the Blue Science Fox show every Friday. You come on Twitch, you talk about some bullshit for 2 hours. Sure. That's just me playing Stellaris. as my ex put it, stare at this. Sorry, you're not allowed to like watching you? You are correct. You are not allowed to like things. You specifically, Saul, are not allowed to like things. Everyone else can like things. You are not allowed to like things. These are neat windows. I like these a lot. I like the effects they have a lot. You can really see like their shader work here. Really making progress now that we're on the bottom floor. Rishi, I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. What is she doing out there? What is your wife doing out there, Harper? Someone stole the merman gems. That's no good. It was this town's only protection against the eruption of the mountain thingy. Volcano, that's what it's called. Don't know why I forgot the word volcano. Now, I want to be clear, okay, what I said a minute ago, that NDT is a hack, and I just want to expand on that, because, like, the guy makes science unfun, right? He is the unfun science guy. It's the kind of pedantism and, well, actually, that, like, is actually legitimately annoying. Where it's like, please shut the fuck up and just let people, like, enjoy crazy space shit. Like, I'm always down for a funny nerd, well, actually, but when NDT does it, it's like just the most inane nonsense. Like why would you even bother thinking about that or trying to correct someone on that? Because he'll do shit like if something says like yada 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 billions of miles from the sun, and it's like, well, actually this thing is only 13 million miles. So it's like, the kindness of the forest for the trees there, buddy. I don't think anyone gives a shit about the exact distance. among other things. Like, he had someone ghostwrite a book for him and then didn't give them any credit in the book. It's like, yeah, I wrote this. It's like, well, kinda. Not really. It may be your ideas, but you did not write this. Why is that door being targeted? Am I supposed to breach it? Do I breach the door? I think now the wall's being targeted, or maybe it's the floor. Just trying to show me. I guess once you hit 85%, it tries to kind of guide you along. As opposed to the game number 1, where it was like, if it wasn't the last 3 types of items, you just kind of had to try and figure it out. This is a different kind of window to all the other windows. Must be the bathroom. Right? This must be where the bathroom is. That works, I think. I told you you gotta put in an actual link. It's not the bot. It's legitimately just YouTube. YouTube is just fucking awful anymore. Because that's what the bot is doing. If you give it a title, it searches the title and then just gets the first link. And you would think that would be, like, good enough, but no, because it's YouTube, it doesn't give you anything even remotely what you want. You're having to manually, like, curate your YouTube searches all the time. You driving? No time for link? Don't text and drive, sir. Don't speech to text and drive, sir. Because I know you're gonna give me that fucking... I'm not texting, I'm using the speech to text. Wall is complete. First floor window frame. Ah, this one? What'd I miss? There we go. Path. It's time to use our weird tool. There's several different path segments. Did you know that this is called the Swirl Surf Ace? And I didn't get what it was for when I bought it. It was called the Surf Ace. They got me. They got me good. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's shit like around the side I gotta get rid of too. Any function in the car designed to text people back while driving. Well, you know, you want some science shit. You know, the study was done, and it wasn't the actual act of texting causing accidents. It was the distraction of trying to hold a conversation while also driving. Bitch. Science, bitch. Just trying to have your brain do two very critical things at once. You can fly anytime you have something in the passenger seat and talking to them while driving. It's going to text driving. Yes, actually, because my mom does that shit all the time. She will literally turn away from the road to use her hands to talk to me, and it is why I hate driving with my mom in the driver's seat. Anyway, I guess we're done. You know what? I never pet the cats here. We gotta pet the cats. There's one. And find the gnome, too. Where are my other kitties? There's two. Okay, where's my last cat? The cats always come with. Where's the last cat? Where's the little bastard? Maybe in a tree? I think it'd be right here, but it's not. No gnome either. Well, there's last cat. Alright, I pet the cats. I don't really care about the gnome. I pet the cats. Excellent job, Sprucey. Sprucey Spring Clean. That's right, instead of Bruce Springsteen. That's fucking stupid. Do I hyper recommended you? Spotless house, hum reduced to 0. Now all you need to find out what Karen's up to. I have enough money to buy my next washer. Medium-duty washer in the Urban X range. Provides power comparable to heavy-duty washers of its competitors, but at the cost of the area of effect. Well, time for the Prime Vista 2400. I do want one of these adaptable nozzles. Oh, back bitty. Bespoke lamp created by visionary Muckingham artist Darcy D'Arcy, evoking what might happen were lamps to finally achieve sentience. Are machines better than us? Well, they're certainly better at making hexagons, as this factory cut table attests. The problem is that I actually love the default. There. We get different van colors too. I like the default stuff most. Equip an item of clothing. You can pet the cat. Goblin cleanup. Better than Power Wash Simulator 2. I think Storm has that goblin cleanup game. I'm just gonna come in here just spitting fighting words like that. Oh my god, the fucking dog car. In the dog car job, have soap on every wash task at the same time. Interesting. I don't even like soap. I think I just lost my ability to have soap, too, because I just spent all my money. Let's do the other one, then. Billboard? What's the billboard? No achievement for the billboard. Dirt Finder. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety. That's not a real thing. While you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Luby City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washerer. That word broke my brain. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged, Jeff Jefferson 13. What about Werewolf Cleaner? That's a different kind of cleaning game. Fun one, though. And it's free. Pet the kitty. Pet the other kitties. We really just are out here, aren't we? Damn it. That's alright. Let's move it closer. Where might one find that thing? It's on Steam. It's free on Steam. I wish I had a range upgrade. I just jumped up. Kitty cats? There's kitties on this billboard. We've had our run-ins in the past. I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. This fucking cutesy art. If I see any AI art in this game, I will shoot everyone in the room. Advertisement star. His list of titles. it's ridiculous. Oh, I see. No, it's the list of the cities. The letter T. That raccoon is graffiti. Is no one concerned that the raccoon is graffiti? Is that all the letters? I think so. And the 2 stars. I'm not going to threaten anyone in particular. That's not okay to do. Most devs are hardworking people. And weird bullshit like that is usually not their decision. Oh, this is a whole ass ladder. Right here. Ever heard about this new Town of the Year competition? I'm not even done cleaning the billboard yet. Buck's gonna win for surezies. Do they just like not even realize it's being put on by like their former nemesis? 100%. Whether town is a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason. Yes. Seemingly no reason. Any more, eh, Percy? Yes, that's not a good sign. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. We've come a long way. Pumpton? That was on the map, wasn't it? Yeah, it's in a town. What is this? Oh, what? 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 Oh, fuck yes. Completed wash task while abseiling? Abseiling? This is cool. I like this a lot, actually. Woo! Can I flip the side? I thought I took falling damage there. Been playing too much WoW in Battlefield. No health bar in this game. PvP power washing, can you imagine? Hatch too, huh? Cleanly. Sides of the hatch that get covered. While it's open. Fast. It goes fast. I like this a lot. This is cool. Where was this for the fucking merry-go-round? Or not the merry-go-round, the fucking weird tower in the first one. I guess you would need like a thing to... I guess it's bolted in to the ground. It's there. Like, that's the idea, is this is bolted in. I was about to say, like, how the fuck is this thing stable? With only 2 legs, wouldn't you just be tipping over? The advertisement's only visible from one side, huh? The freedom of the skies are mine. Something, something. Villain monologue. This is so nice. I thought I was gonna have to clean this like by hand. We can just use this fucking device to just go. I should have used it for the other side too, but I didn't know it was there. It's a little finicky. A little bit. It's not too bad. Good. It's very good. Very good, good, good. Very nice. Very good. Jeff Jefferson, hello. What do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? Well, it sounds like you're putting on this big show to distract people from things. Like stealing all the gems from the statue. I think like a dose of healthy competition to unite a community. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I'm sure that's the only reason. Watch, it turns out he's like totally on the level. And then you're the asshole for being paranoid about it. He genuinely just wanted to start being a good mayor. Beam? Strut? What's the difference between beam and strut? Is Panda? Doesn't have like any signature instruments playing. Oh, my eyeballs. It's very bright on this level. Freedom of the Skies are mine, so Sunset Firefly. No, that's I am a leaf on the wind, watch me soar. You've missed my WoW streams already? Do you? Like, legit, do you? I didn't do anything. Nobody has ever done anything in a WoW stream, unless you're Asmongold, and the doing you are doing is being a fucking piece of shit, so... We were talking about this song the other day. This is the song. Where Deathwing's going, pain! Agony! I forget the rest of his monologue. It's some bullshit. But you get to watch, like, the world getting ripped in half and shit. Yes, really, you like watching me. Okay, but do you like watching WoW? Those are two very separate things. What? Well, I'll be shooting more tomorrow. It's Thursday night, right? Yeah. I don't got anything. Well, I should go to the store tomorrow. I should shower and then briefly go to the store. I think I will do some hanging out on Saturday with people I did not get to hang out with at con, but that's okay because they live here, so we can hang out not at con. Oh, okay. See, it's there for like half a second, and then it goes away. There we go. I can't go left or right all of a sudden. You can see it trying to. There we go. It was one side of this I didn't do. Yes. There. Womp, 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 womp. What's wrong with this front frame? Where is it still got juice at? Right there. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, there's the ladder done. I just gotta do the wall. Hooray! I kind of don't want it in the way. Guess I should do the railings first. Why even do the railings? He wanted the billboard, right? Why even clean the rest of it? His advertisement's good. I'd call that done within the letter of the contract. Yep. Okay, so now can I like take it down? Oh, I can. Right click it and it drops wherever the hell it was. The outside of these railings are going to be a fuck to do. Side almost looks clean already. Railings are always fucking difficult. Like, WoW interesting away, you've never been able to enjoy WoW. How's that? How? You need to give me specifics here. I need data. It's one of those things where it's like, I just don't believe you because WoW is so boring to watch. I can get away. Ooh, I can get away with not doing the outside. The lower bars still need work. You get too down these fucking ladders. Do not want to go up these ladders, Sam. I am not even with green eggs or ham. I'll just do that from the outside. It's kind of weird that the top bar gets done, but not the bottom one. I don't know. Like blue foxes, and there's a blue fox playing WoW. Okay, well. I need the data on why you like blue foxes. Is it all blue foxes? If Atlas was playing, would you still watch him? How about Braxton? Alright, I'm gonna do the floor. With my magical floor cleaner. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. Yeah, that's not happening, Bo. Photo ops are gearing up, and of course we need to find permission tour of the county with his hat on. I think that cat gets to decide what it wants to do, because I'm pretty sure I didn't take it. It just came with me. After the whole fucking underwater temple thing. Oh, well, I got the hatch round done there. They're going to start to complain about WoW lore. Anything you allow out, it gets interesting? Huh. I do have Alliance Lore Master. I don't have Horde Lore Master, just so White Wolf doesn't yell at me. I have like Alliance Lore Master. Look at these dirty, dirty railings. And light. Dirty lights. Isn't this from Mass Effect 3? I think it is. I added all the Citadel DLC tracks. Bitches love the Citadel DLC. It's me, I'm bitches. Light arm and light. Oh, I see. There wasn't trim on this side. It was just the frame. There's trim on that side, but not on that side. Oh, there is actually. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Still a little bit of goop on this from trim somewhere. There, got it all. The contract did not say I needed to do the whole billboard superstructure, just the advertisement on the board. You think about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? It was pretty good. It had problems though. Like, man, I hated doing like some classes you just could not play at the high difficulties. You just couldn't. You just could not be a Krogan warlord on the high difficulty. You just get killed before you could do anything. Your whole class is built around melee, and getting into melee just means you die. So it's kind of like, good job, assholes. You made this class literally unplayable. And it was the funnest class in the game. Running around beating people upside the head with a fucking hammer. And then they tried to do the same thing with Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, and it was just like, what? Like, what is this? This is weird. Why did you do this? Am I dropping frames? No? Screen looked choppy there for a second. Long time ago, there used to be this streamer named What the Fuckosaurus. I liked watching him quite a bit. And then he went alt-right. Which is very strange for a Canadian. Let me emphasize, he was Canadian, it went alt-right. I think that's everything up here. Now we can use the small one to get all up in that bitch. Sometimes you get fucking vibes inherently American. It's not true, but boys sure feel like it. Yeah. No. That's just... That's just right now we're the only country in the world that for some reason just went batshit insane for like no valid actual reason. Like usually when you say for some reason, it's like there kind of is a reason. You could make one up, but it's like legitimately like no fucking reason. It's like, yeah, I'm letting someone that I know is actually just scamming me out of my money and my morals, but hey, I got to own the libs. Is that mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Oh, so this guy gave me the cat. Okay, that's fine. This is my favorite, is Pivot Watcher, where you can just pivot. Where's the, there, is that, no, that's save. That restart? Reset unfinished tasks. Interesting. Where do I see the chat log? The messages. I don't have the super long attachment. I need to at least get this side of the pipe. And this gross ladder. The composer for Ocarina of Time was insane because he put the fucking Ganon, like the true Ganon fight at a 1734 time. 1732nd, not 34, 1732nd time. Signature. It's this madness. I swear, like, when I'm not looking at my preview, it looks like I am dropping hella frames, and then the second I look over, it's all smooth again. Very, very paranoia-inducing. Just close enough. Did I hear that one Deltarune song? No? I don't play Deltarune. Haven't played Undertale. I probably should. I mean, that's your fault for not smelling it right. So, that is strictly your fault. Can't blame the bot for that one. Support column. Support column ladder. Almost done here. I think it's just the column after this. Look at me chipping away at this potato. And the ladder, of course. Support column anchor bolt, and support column base. Yep. Stupid bolts. Is that one done? Yes, it is. We just have the base to do, and we're out of here. Can you imagine how much water would be dripping off this thing? In reality? It'd just be hella mud down here. The job is complete. Oh. What does it look like when you're on the thing? You just float? Yeah, you just float around. I forgot that it doesn't show the the scaffolds. You're just an eldritch creature just floating in midair. Dirt Finder. Sure, we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Do you like my tappies? Are my tappies a lot better now that I'm not using a controller? Because we're just tap tap tappies? What else can I buy? Oh, the soap. Loosens all dirt that the soap covers, making the dirt easy to wash away with any nozzle. Huh. Tappies are so good, show them beans. Well, right now I'm actually gonna be right back for the thing that Song doesn't get to have. Taking the mic in the restroom. I can't. It's kind of attached to my desk by a boom, or whatever you want to call that. A boom stand? No. The swing arm? Yeah, the swing arm. That's it. My guy's just over here doing flips and tricks. Do 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 do. Is this the Deltarune song? It probably is. I bet it is. Alright, I have to cover every part of the dog with soap, right? That was what was the achievement? Cover every part of the dog with fucking soap. Acoustic guitar. Fret for all the right reasons with the 6-string acoustic guitar. Handcrafted by Bucketon's finest guitar builder, Les Luthier. Fuck. Whimsical lamp is ready to wash. Also, look, song, pretty sure. Is it just me or does this look a lot like the fucking, the thing from Subnautica? The plant. Yeah, it's grungy. Computers are better at building hexagons. Allegedly. These are all items that have to show up somewhere, right? Like, you wouldn't model something just as a placeable piece of furniture. I would hope. It's a lot of work for something that only gets used kind of once. I wish there was a better indicator of what is and isn't, like, appropriate spot. Would you power wash a guitar? Especially a fucking wooden guitar? That seems somewhat irresponsible. Yeah, if the placement, like, things weren't so sort of strict, it would be a lot better. Oh, I see. Okay, so Bubbles and Squeak are Ulysses' kittens. Okay. Did I get a new job there? I did not. So, the dog car. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film back in the day, driving me nuts about the car with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only kid then, of course. Recently I got thinking that's a do a reboot. and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. You've just shown the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone. Now I need it cleaning for tomorrow's set piece of the dog grooming saloon. See, but how do I see the... How do I see the other chats? The last game had like a window where you could see all the messages you got sent. I don't see it here. Start the job. Okay, what am I missing? There we go. Doggy bath. Then the dog car job. Have everything covered with soap. Which I guess works differently in this one than in other ones, which is fine with me. Don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. Wah 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 wah. But she could run you over though, so be gentle with him, lol. Yeah, see, there's nowhere to see the message log. I don't know why that was... We get to watch behind those ears. He loves that. Uh-huh. He's anthropomorphizing his car? I guess there's worse. There's worse things to anthropomorphize. Hey, I'll tell you right now, this film's gonna break all the records! But don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. It's just, it's even better with the fucking Star Wars playing in the background. So, Katarganin, that's the dog car's name. Cartagnan? It's into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through so many fence panels showing that bit, lols. The fucking cat monster truck was in the first game. Then he digs up the bone, but it's not just any bone. It's his actual living dog bone. The bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. Okay. What even is this movie? It's a bi-monthly curated box of snacks. Time Traveler's Bone wants to get to Esther's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness, but Cartagnan just wants to gnaw away at it. I don't understand the pun. There has to be fun with the car name, right? Whole film ends with three cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. Even better than Endgame. Clouds are going to be write-offs though, so we better get that one right first time or else, lols. Oh, the fucking backsides of the tires dirty too. Is that what I need to get it figured out here? Do not like when they do that, Sam I am. It's a cute car slash dog. Thing. Roof. Didn't finish the roof. Right there. Wing mirror. Oh my god, I'm hoping this is Pete cleaning. Looking for someone to clean up our tea room over at Power Falls. It barked at me. Job complete. That's what I call silver screen service. Run away dog grooming salon. It's going to be utter carnage. Think about it. Maybe we should have filmed the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around probably sooner than you think. Yes, Cartagnan says Wooflols. Says Wooflols. Yeah. Sure. You can sell it. I don't know why you would, but you can. How much does the heavy duty cost? $5,000. I don't have enough for the adaptable nozzle. Pet the kitties. Did I get a new piece of furniture? I got the futuristic side table made from a unique patented construction technique. Maybe I should like have like areas, right? Like keep the whimsical couch in a whimsical corner. Along with the lamp. You can actually see the placement things over here. More WoW music. This is an interesting model here. Like what? He's got some weird things going on. It's been clean though. This is what I mean. That the grid for placing objects does not line up with the fucking. Can I not put it over the rug? That's some shit. Going to Power Falls. The Teapot Tea Room. Read that in a second. I gotta look at our achievements here. In the Teapot Tea Room, place a gnome on each seat. Okay, interesting. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual Karmic Mud Fleeing workshop, and we're looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom when my assistant asked it would ever be clean again. I said, of course it will. In that exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Also, that made that one unreadable. It reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who had a great time at our workshop. Okay. The silly shit is starting. Well, we just need a dog car. Got whooped that off. I require all the gnomes. How many gnomes can there be? A lot of gnomes. There's 5 gnomes. Okay. I'm sorry, 6. There's a 6th one. There are only 5 gnomes. This one doesn't want to take his seat. More Mass Effect 3 there. There he is. There's the other gnome. He's up on the side of the house. Get the fuck out of here now, gnomes. I got the achievement I wanted. You'll just be in the way. I brought my scissor lift all the way out here. Roof knob. It's called a roof knob, not an orb. Don't know if you've ever tried karmic mud flinging. It's quite amazing. That we fling mud at people in the literal sense instead of the metaphorical sense. First you think if anyone has ever wronged you, then you pick up a big dollop of mud and fling it while stuttering what we call the expletives of forgiveness. Yes, the expletives of forgiveness. Fucking bitch! Just chuck it. Another lid roof knob. Did you know that I am also a knob? Song can verify that. Am I verifying? I said that I am also a knob. How can you tell me you love watching me when you're not even here watching? Watching, you're also playing Marathon? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Unless you mean the original one. Nope. Nope. Great, is it? Is it great? Just because Bungie made it and it's got like a kind of weird art style that was stolen from somebody else. It may as well have been made by AI at that point. What a strange device. Do you know what I was saying earlier, Song? I was saying earlier that I miss WildStar. If not just because the fucking main menu music just came on that you probably can't hear at all. Because for some reason all the WildStar tracks are super, super quiet. Lid wall. The horns have awakened. I think a modern WildStar where they just like took out all the fucking insane 1% hardcore shit would just do great. Probably. It doesn't have to be like easy, but you definitely should just balance everything around like parties of 10. Seems ideal. What is it, 8 in WildStar? I mean, in 14? All the trials are 8. I mean, original WoW raids were 10-man. They could, well... No, I guess that started in Wrath. Did you try to get on the Nexus Forever server to play WildStar again? Like, the last I remember reading about it, nothing works. Like, there's only like a handful of quests, and loot doesn't work, so you get your gear from vendors, and... Like, it's one thing to have a content database, it's another to actually make the damn thing, like, work like a proper video game. It's Fashion Star right now, was the meme. It's not really WildStar, it's Fashion Star, because, like, you don't really play the game, you kind of just collect appearances. I guess you could say that of 14 and WoW. True endgame is fashion collecting. I guess I could turn up the YouTube a little bit more. No, it's turned down for you guys. Just says wall. Yep, that sure is the wall. Could probably get the rest from the ground. But I'll just make absolutely sure I've got like a pretty good chunk of the top part here. Oh, well, I fully fell off. I can't lower the scissor lift. It doesn't work. It's broken. I broke the scissor lift. I guess that's why you get both the scissor lift and these things. Can't really break the scaffold. It's just a scaffold. Fucking shoddy equipment. These goddamn third-party contractors. Fun, I get to deal with construction at my work, at my school, and at my home. Hey, Wishy, you're down at the Tea of Tranquility today. Is that a fucking moon pun? How's it looking? Wasn't so tranquil there yesterday, I can tell you. The Sea of Tranquility is where the fucking moon landing was. Fact, I got downright feisty. Yapapo. Yapate. Yadada. 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 Everybody loves fucking Duel to Fate. I'm sure Song will pitch in and be like, no, actually, I hate Duel to Fates because I hate good things. Star Wars bad and stupid. I think I like die if I jump on the what is presumably steam coming out of this little spout. Any normal human would be experiencing severe discomfort. I guess I am encased in a suit. It's usually just to keep water off of you, but I'll probably need the scaffold to get that kind of weird spot. I know this is Oracle of Ages or Seasons or whatever, but God, it makes me think of Terraria. There we go. Got some peak. It's also quite quiet, though. We'll get louder in a second. I don't think any of the Ace Combats have hit the emotional highs that Ace Combat 5 did for me. They're all good. It's just like, the 5 was amazing. Windows giving me trouble. My range is giving me trouble. There we go. Do, 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 do. See, I was right to keep going on the roof there because I'm barely able to touch a lot of this. Where do I put you? There? No. Eyeball. Delicious. Oh god, everything's itching. Okay. I think 55 was, I don't think it was the first, but one of the first to have its entire soundtrack done by an actual orchestra. I know it did have the title of most expensive soundtrack for a long time because of aforementioned orchestra. And it showed. Kind of like how Nintendo wanted to have Twilight Princess have an actual orchestra, but they just didn't quite, it couldn't quite fit on the GameCube disc, so they just didn't do it. Which is a damn shame. Just gonna clean everything that could be covered by this ladder real quick, and then put the ladder here so it's just out of the way for a long time. Yeah. Pretty sure I played AC5 on stream. It was much shorter than I remembered. That's fine. Those few weeks where I wasn't streaming because of like convention stress and like other things, I was playing a lot of AC7. Doing a bunch of bullshit in AC7. I played that campaign like 4 times in a row. And realized that that also is not that long, actually. You can get that whole campaign done in like a couple hours. Which is one of the things I did, actually, was actually to do that. To get that campaign done in a couple hours. Wait. What the fuck? you can like... Climb it like a monkey. AC7, is it the super woke one? What makes it woke, exactly? What makes a game about fighter jets woke? I want to know. And what makes the other ones not woke? Exactly. Fighter jets? Yeah, AC7 as in Ace Combat 7, because the song playing is from Ace Combat 5. The penultimate song, actually. That was The Unsung War. Spectacular fucking game. About Assassin's Creed? Well, what makes an Assassin's Creed game woke? What makes anything woke? What is woke? It's a bloody handprint on that. They gave these scaffolds ladders, which is really neat. To be fair, 95% says it is this huge fella from the boonies? Huge fella? Bigfoot? Actually, you should have seen him. He had the silhouette of a Sasquatch and the carved footprint of an angry wasp. Oh, watch it be the billionaire. After he lost all his money. What is happening here? Why can't I clean that? Let me ride up on that bitch. How about that? What a strange fucking structure. Alright, I kinda need you again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of you. The windowsills are just slightly too high to get above. If I switch to the weak one? No. I feel like I'm not fucking cleaning shit. You know, the next one is supposed to be the State Skill and Clan. I mean, yeah, that would have been fun, but oh. It was actually the anti-woke people that were like, what the fuck is that? That's so woke. It's like, you kinda self-reporting there, buddy, that you think killing Clan is too woke. You do it in Red Dead. You do quite a bit of it in Red Dead, too. Fucking Ewoks. That's what this sequence is the Ewok battle. I guess someone told George that his story was too heavy, so he needed some wacky, zany shit. Thus the Ewoks were born. So it's the window and the frame. Interesting. Well, there's the window. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. God damn it. Not really a good spot for this one. See, they're just slightly too big for me to jump on. What if I crouch jump? Oh, there we go. Is that all wall? All of the wall? The wall and the wall trim and the upper windows. I didn't do this part. Give me that. It's fusion? Must be fusion. I just don't remember anything so dark from fusion. That AC is the low one, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's the whole thing is one surround. Okay. Still. Fucking window, roof. Only 50% done? Does the door open? It must. There's no way I'm only 50% done. The door must open. Have to do the inside. I must have to clean the inside of the damn plant, yeah. I used to listen to this playlist all the time. There's just a bunch of stuff in here I just don't recognize anymore. The drain grate. See, that door has a separate knob. I mean, any song that is played don't fall on there. Chris probably remember it. That's me and I mean, wow. Maybe not wow. Mass Effect, yes. Metroid Prime, yes. Probably even Prime 2. Wind Waker, also, and Ocarina of Time. Definitely Twilight Princess. What else do I have? What else do I play like a fucking idiot? This is the ending to 3, isn't it? When you're getting to watch the fucking multicolored beams. We did it. Maybe we don't do the inside. This feels weird to have only been 50% done. I can tell you any track from Stellaris, like this one. New job is available. Aqua Regis? Aqua Regia. I wonder if you're free to watch down my shooting gallery at the Wingaloof Carnival? Wingaloof. Aqua Regis. These are really obscure. If you're not big on chemistry, you probably don't know that Aqua Regia is the old-timey sort of what they called alchemy ingredient for dissolving gold. It's like a mixture of acids and some water, and just happened to be the right chemical structure for dissolving gold. Big deal back in the day. Welcome. I just want the welcome mat cleaned up. I think that's the whole house. You could, you know, I think I'll say that if you played any track from World of Warcraft, I might not know exactly where it's played, but I can tell you, like, oh yeah, that's in WoW. Because there are 8 billion locations in WoW now. It's not a matter of not knowing the track, it's a matter of, like, where the fuck was that? Especially because they reuse old songs a lot sometimes, too. Man, I am so sad that fucking, this guy, it's not Kurt Nacker. Is it Kurt Nacker? No. Maybe. Anyway, the original Stellaris composer who did this song, and, like, every song up to, I think, like, that archaeology expansion, I don't remember what it was named, he left Paradox. It's like, no, man, you were so good. The Stellaris soundtrack is so peak. Dragon's Breath is like one of my favorite songs of all time. And then another song from that same DLC, which is The Awakened, is like my second favorite of all time. So he's like, yeah, I'm no longer the composer at Paradox. I was like, no! Why would you do this? But you know, you get tired of doing the same thing for ever and ever and ever and ever. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Marathon, hi. I have soda. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Harper, don't interrupt me. Still, what have you, huh? Gotta love working out that backdrop with Rushless all snow-covered and serene. How does it explode? Right here, right now. 70%. Not even an 80% message. So they're specifically pointing out to me that that is the volcano. That one right there, probably? I have to imagine? Yeah, that's probably it right there. Just like how they specifically pointed out to me that the laser beam stopped in that last one. I'm like, what? Oh, it sure did. Here's a fucking like legitimate like blast from the past. Go into the Steam for Stellaris and go to betas. I think it's betas or other versions, whatever they call it. And go ahead and select 1.0 and compare it to today, and you're like, oh my god, what is this? What happened here? Two completely different fucking games. This is also like one of my favorites from Star Wars. In Star Wars Galaxies, they called it Locke's Demise. It's the first time I had heard it. I was obsessed with it for a while. This is the version for episode 3. Chair, patio, and floor. It's time to get the floor. I didn't want to just do this first, just in case. More Wildstar? Yes. Alright. Now it's time for Floor Machine. Hey, it's like a dried up leaf. I didn't even notice that. It's like all weird leaves. I guess I should have been doing it the other way since there is gunk on the ledge there. Facing inside instead of the outside. We'll just have to hope it's enough. Do devices like this exist in real life? They must, right? Like, this can't be something they just made up. It's too odd to be fake. Like, it's just such an odd device. Beak's Adventure, the Power Washing Saga. Yeah, it's not gonna... Let's go around the side here. Love it. But now we gotta wash the patios. The very odd patios. Max? Interesting. Wonder if I bought the 2 little extensions, if that, like, just improves my ability to get into things. Do I have enough money for them? I sure fucking do. At least the extra long one. Maximizes the range that the surface cleaner can be used. The Surf Ace. Does help out, actually, quite a bit. You move too fast with it, it misses spots, but that's okay. Is there a walk key? Yeah, I could crouch and do it. That slows me down, like, just enough to have the perfect amount of shit. Job complete. And round we go. Sometimes that little... You've restored balance to the tea rooms. Stop by any time for a steam bun and lavender tea on the house. Steam bun. Always pet the cats. Always pet the damn cats. Now we've got the futuristic shelving. We've seen the future, and it's square shelving. Speaking of Prime. Prime 2 fucking title theme. Looks like there's a little pop prints on it too. Now I want to play Prime. Damn it. I want to play Prime 4. When is that supposed to be coming out? I am absolutely positive if it had come out I would have heard about it. It's already almost November. I have futuristic shelving now. That doesn't line up with the wall. Is it backwards? It was backwards. It's fucking insane that I can't put the end table on top of the rug. That's gonna need to be updated. Because, like, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. Oh, we have more stuff here. Or do we? New County Mayor announced a spectacular New Town of the Year competition. New Caldera County Mayor Jeff Jefferson, 13, has wasted no time nestling into the hot seat, announcing an exciting New Town of the Year competition just days after being sworn into office. Promising an unrivaled yet as yet undisclosed prize to the best town in Caldera County. It's sure to give everyone a boost. So there are new ones up here. Oh, this one was moved. That's why it's different, because that was over here. This one's new as well. Muckingham Herald. Urban's gems stolen. The gemstones of the Muckingham Urban were sensationally stolen yesterday in a heist which the new county mayor described as heinous, ingenious, and beyond the pale. He did it. He did it. Finale restate you can find Prime 4 is 4th of December. Oh. No. No. You cannot power wash the cats. You can kind of, sort of. But you cannot aim directly at the cats. No animal cruelty allowed. Which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. Lubri City. Like, come on, man. Lubri City? It's lubricant. Like, which is funny. Probably not in the ways they thought it would be funny. But it is funny. Like, this is a World of Warcraft song, pretty sure. You know what? Oh, it's for the Tonka work for him? I need a power washer in the lab. I need a power washer in the house. Got power washer in the kitchen. But don't do that. Don't actually do that. That would be bad. I do kind of want a low pressure washer or like a high pressure nozzle for a hose to kind of spritz down the outside of the house. There's a lot of fucking spider webs in the backyard. A lot. Probably going to be more next year because all that construction is going to displace a ton of critters. Where am I going? The shooting gallery? In the shooting gallery job, complete the Bigfoot target first. Hello there. I opened up this morning and find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relish. Interesting combination. One of the other stall holders claims to have seen a mini twister swooshing through the carnival in the middle of the night. Bit strange, though. There's nothing on the news or in any of the other stalls. Cat is gone. What, is his room empty? I didn't say anything. Bigfoot target? Up there? Where'd it go? Oh. You also didn't pay for October. Interesting. Here's leg. Bigfoot target. Where's Wooly? Is that merry-go-round I did last time? I think it is. It's got the same button and everything. And the Ferris wheel. And that thing. It's all here. Miss Weasley? Why Miss Weasley? What? Oh, like from the movie? Room empty, car gone, your father worried sick. That? I think this was the second movie? You get that fucking letter? No Harry Potter talk allowed. Is the business of a fascist. Unless it's all the ways in which that franchise is dying. Like how they're making a TV show that's just the exact same thing again. Like, okay, sure, I guess. That is the thing to do these days, I suppose, is take something that was kind of successful and try to redo it again. I actually did not think the Halo TV show was all that bad. It wasn't quite Halo, but it wasn't bad. Like, if you want to be like, oh yeah, this is a Halo show, it's like, not really. You kind of have the aesthetic, but you don't really have the juice of Halo in there. Like, there's no Halo juice. Oh, wants this bitch stream a TV show? He does. He's asked me to. He's literally asked me to call him on Discord just when I'm taking a piss, just so he can listen to it. The last thing I'm thinking about when I go to the bathroom is, oh, better make sure I call Song. Hold on, I was prepping my second set of Panda Express. Oh, I guess another game that if you gave me a song from it, and I would know pretty much exactly where it is KOTOR. I say only because this track came on from SWTOR. I saw one of those Twitter engagement bait posts, I think, yesterday, and it was like, what's a game that was the hypest thing you had ever heard of before it came out, and then it came out and you were just kind of like, meh. And for me, that was SWTOR. I was so fucking lost in the sauce in pre-launch SWTOR. I played the beta like a madman, and then the game came out, and it's probably because I played the beta like a madman. And the game came out, and I was just like, you know what? I just kind of want to play this, so I just didn't. Oh yeah, watching my stall with an actual proper power washer. It's like taking a monster truck with a bump cars. Wait, did he like admit to trying to wash his stall with burger relish and whatever the fuck cotton candy? Or he did that on purpose? just so he could get an excuse to wash it with a power washer. So he's power washing them. These people are insane. All of these people, totally batshit insane. Especially that mayor dude. You cannot trust anyone in this town. Or series of towns, I should say. This is a lot of roof. A lot of woof. I don't hate you, song. I just hate that you want my pee. Which is weird because my work is all about taking people's pee. Especially the grave shift that I do on Monday night. It's like literally half of just that shift is just processing pee. You just want to hear it. That just like turn on like a fucking like chicken frying video on YouTube or something. Why does it have to be my pee? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? You just want to recreate the meme? Fucking Fallout. Oh, since you're here, song, what do you think the next Mandalore video is going to be? I know this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Some might say the last Dragon Age game. Although some people said the one before Inquisition was the last Dragon Age game. Fucking every one of these lights individually. Bum ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba bum wada bum bum wada bum bum wada bum bum bum. I think based on the credits of the Callisto Protocol one. Vampire the Masquerade 1. What makes you say that? I guess I don't know enough about the actual Vampire the Masquerade games. I have an opinion on that. I know everybody's fucking making fun of the new one. Especially there's a line where a dude just runs up and goes, "There's no I in team. What there is in penis." It's like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I need to get that GIF as my own reaction GIF that he uses of fucking Carver from Dead Space 3. Yes, song. You acquire all your games. It is something I legitimately dislike about how you do things. Go acquire World of Warcraft and we can play together. Ah! You have to clean your stinky generator too? What does that mean? You know, I attribute that statement to that fucking, that like praying mantis face you send me in Telegram all the time. That's the what does that mean from you? This isn't straight. This is like curved. What the fuck? Surface may be flat enough to use the... Yes. Yes. Neither does it look like conically large here. Does that count as roof too, right here? Oh, it does. Okay. Not roof trim, it's just part of the roof. Fun Fair Fun Squad, just what we need. A power washer, an attraction that was already brazenly wasting water. Kevin Bernard. Didn't I wash your shit last year or 3 years ago? Sorry, Kevin. What? Yeah, that's sus. It's a sus statement, sir. Okay, Cobb, don't you get your Cobb on. What the fuck? Mantis Meme is your favorite, and so far no one knows where it's from. I'm pretty sure you told me where it's from, and I wasn't paying attention, so... Still accurate. I have Farscape memes that no one has ever watched Farscape. Ain't nobody ever fucking watched Farscape except me. What? What? These are the same lights from they've just been turned upside down. Farscape looks interesting every time. You would hate it. Like, if you don't like Andor, you would hate Farscape. Nothing in that show makes any sense. It's just wacky, zany shit the whole time. See, this is the credit song to KOTOR 1. It's supposed to be like the Republic theme, but like it's just in a weird place to be the Republic theme. I like it a lot, though. What are these, like little animals? There's like a bee. Balls. They wiggle. They physics wiggle. Jiggle with physics wiggle jiggle. I've had a stroke. Physics wiggle. Help! I've got my road sweeper into a real jam, literally. He did cover it in jam. Watch me like Farscape. Look at her just at 44 minutes. Yes, it's all most TV shows. Well, most syndicated TV shows have episode lengths of 44 minutes. Pookie, hello. How goes it? Never bought the range extender for this. Let's do that now, I suppose. Oh, I never bought the fucking adaptable nozzle either. That's expensive. Maybe next time. For now, it's this. Made that way better. Roof frills. The hell is this? In my goddamn way. Dun 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 dun. Some might like Farscape just because of a single character. I don't even remember his name. He's a little royal shitbag. He goes, yachts! And he spits on things. Don't have time for 65 hours of TV? You do. You just think you don't, but you do. Especially when the economy collapses. Under the weight of all these fucking tariffs. You don't want that? You think you do, but you don't? Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks, Eon. I think his name is Eon. Ian with an O. He named his business Power Wash Simulator? Okay. That's funny. That's kind of a good funny meta joke. That this stupid thing is Power Wash Simulator. Of course every fucking letter is its own object. Simulator. There we go. I got the sign cleaned. Okay, what am I missing on the light? This side, maybe? Probably like the very top. Must be the very top. You have more important things to do. Watch Stats Matter on the TV. Do you? Do you though? Once again, I am putting on the doubt. For example, I was about to say, for example, watching Blue Fox instead. You did it. I finally predicted song. This victory is hollow and Pyrrhic. This is from WoW. I think it's from Kata. I don't remember where in Kata. It was from Kata. It really was. I looked over to check the marquee. It is from Kata. I think it's played in the Worgen starting zone, but I don't think it is the Worgen starting zone. Fuck. Throne of the Tides. Nope. That's fucking stupid bitch ass Neptune. God of the Sea and lets a fucking giant octopus just yoink him right out of the ocean. Kevin, you do know that I recycle my water. I've got trays that are along the bottom, constantly all back into the spray guns. Water's expensive, yo. I thought you knew that. He's like, fuck, shit, piss, fuck. I did not. That would explain why your gallery gets progressively dirtier cyclically. This guy's an asshole. Which one was his attraction? Can I unwash his attraction? Is that possible? Where's the joke mission where it's like instead of being the power wash simulator, you load it up with mud? Where's that game? I have no idea what you would call it. Power wash job security services? You just run around making everything filthy? I don't know what Shadow Warrior is. They made a knockoff power wash limit called Shadow Warrior Berserk cleanup. Sure, yeah, but you still clean it up, right? I'm talking about a game where all you do is you run around blasting something with like sewage. Just play it off as a prank. A big old plushie. I love leaving imprints of the things that I have washed, like, on a wall. Because then it looks like a fucking, like, nuclear bomb shadow, you know? Like, I shouldn't laugh, but... the spot where the flash didn't quite reach the wall because something was in the way. It just looks funny. See, like that, kind of like you can kind of see the imprint of the unicorn there. Kitty cat. The curtain is clean. Where the fuck is the generator dirty? Can the carnival not just, like, plug into the grid? Like, if it's just here? There's the frame. The other wheel. There it is. I don't think my surface washer is going to be very good against this curtain. I like the little bits of particles that come up. Like, it's like you're actually physically removing something, so, like, nasty stuff comes out. Exactly, Kevin. I have to bleach the bejazzle out of it every third Sunday. I see. I had previously attributed the noxious smell to funeral power station. Funeral. I'm in my online reviews of their premises. Jesus Christ. He's on a warpath with everybody. He's gonna want me to wash his shit later, guaranteed. Curtain's clean. Curtain's clean. Up for the roof frills. What is this droning ambient music? It says we're game that made one good game, one fine game, one not good game. It goes 2-1-3 and miserable to be a fan. It sounds like you are a fan then. You are. Yeah, man. Why is there droning ambient music? Why is he floating in his chair? What? Detective Lowry. I'm like morbidly curious to actually play that game, but I know I do not want to play that game. I just know that I just would not have a good time. With fucking Psychosis Simulator. Have to play it with a walkthrough. I mean, I've watched this whole video like 18 times, so I could probably figure it out. It's just the maze part, right? Near the end, that was like, you need to walk through this. Don't even bother. Curtain clean. Plushie's clean. Oh, that one's not clean. What about the rope? Rope is clean. Is that a gnome in a bunny outfit? That covers the rack, covers the gate, and the sign. Sign on both sides. Diabolical of you developers. Yeah, he left out a lot. Yeah, probably, but you know. I beat Golden Idol twice. I only need hints on some of them. Do I not have a second? It's not. Taking a moment to clear all my notifications. Beat both Golden Isles, no hints. You still don't think others make the truth? There's only a couple that gave me like actual Psychosis in Golden Idol. Oberdin was weird for me. The first time I tried to play Oberdin, I just like didn't get it. And then I didn't play it for like 6 months. And then I went back and I was just like, oh, okay. And then I just did it. I don't know what happened there. I think chat was helping a little bit. Possibly. Where's the fox plushie? Got these rabbits and bees and bears, but no foxes. And gnomes. Don't forget gnomes. I tell you how much I love this style of music. Just like spacey ambient. It's so good. It unravels my insides. How about that? That's a good way to put it, right? This fucking countertop. I really wish we could meet an alien race, like, in real life, just so I could, like, answer the question of, like, do you produce music? Do you know what that is? Is that something your people ever, like, did? Is it just a human thing? For these, like, rhythmic patterns to break our brains? Think about this going to work yesterday? What? Music with aliens? Wait, are the stands also, like... That's part of the tabletop. Okay. Table and tabletop. And so I was like, why are these nice? Would it be weird? Well, most certainly, if they have music, it would sound nothing like human music. Human music. Fucking Rick and Morty. I put it on my Blue Sky too, but a question, like a thought experiment I like to think about is like, explain seasons to an alien. Like, genuinely. Really think about that one. Like, make a good faith attempt to explain like, everything about a season. You'd be able, but you can't, though. Because it's not just temperature changes. It's why the temperature changed. It's why it's stabilized. It's all the downstream effects on biology. It's like all the various ways plants and animals have come about to adapt to that. It's the way it changes weather patterns. It's like seasons are so fucking complicated. Plane here. Should I be concerned that there's a plane target? Is that something that's like for kids? It's like, shoot down the planes, kids. You'll grow up to be a SAM operator in the Middle East. Apology accepted, Kevin. For what? It was not an apology, Cobb. It was a carefully worded clarification. There's the last word, Kevin. I'm confused. Which one does this one belong to? Because, like... Because that would be something that is genuinely alien to an alien on Earth, is a season. At least as we know them. Pretty straightforward temperature thing. Except I didn't say temperature. I said seasons, not temperatures. This is part of the thought experiment, too, is how firmly you sit in the Dunning-Kruger graph. Strong sits firmly in the doesn't know shit, but thinks he does. Part of the graph. Temperature is like the least important part of the conversation. Because why do the temperatures go down, Song? Do you know why? Do you know the actual explanation why that happens? That's what I mean. Not just, oh yeah, it's cold in the winter. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. Is the whole ceiling... Okay, the whole ceiling frame is one object, okay? The plane is... See, now I want to get rid of the plane. It's the plane from the first game, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. With the laser cannon? That's silly. But fun. Silly, but fun. So the Earth, how far it is from the sun? You went to third grade science class, not for me. Okay, well, the distance from the sun is minimal. That's like a minimal factor. But again, you didn't really answer the question. Why does the tilt of the Earth matter? What does it do? So you didn't think about it. You're just like, oh, well, this and this and this. It's like, but you didn't take the time to think about it. You just assumed that the simplest thing was the best way to answer the question, which it isn't. But how much light hits the sun? Well, if you had just answered the question to start, it wouldn't be questioning you about it. But you didn't. Because you wanted to be like, oh, that's so easy. Okay, now explain how that affects the trees, the plants and the animals. But also, like, yeah, that all is pretty obvious to us here, but, like, to an alien, they wouldn't even think about it. They wouldn't even know that that's a thing that has to happen, because it's a long-term process. If they just showed up and were like, hey, what's up, bitches? Wouldn't you explain it? Didn't we just talk about cool it is when you talk about science? Well, because it was a thought experiment. I wanted you to think about it, not just me explain it. Because then you could go even further and you'd be like, oh yeah, there's one planet in our solar system that has a 90-degree axial tilt. Technically there's seasons there, but it's actually just kind of super fucked up all the time. It's spinning sideways. But, like, it's not just tilt, there's also wobble. Gotta add the wobble. The North Star isn't actually the North Star, it's just a star that was north 5,000 years ago. I do that whole wall? I guess I did. UFO plushie? Is that what the... I guess that's what the ship is chasing? Did I get all these? Look at this gator. Look at the wobble of a fox factors into the season explanation. The wobble of a fox? No, it's the wobble of the planet. The tilt, I'm also eating, the tilt in the axis wobbles around. It wiggles around. It's not always 23.6 degrees or whatever. And over a couple thousand years, it actually means that, like, the perspective from certain places on the planet are different. Ergo, the North Star is not always the North Star. Neat. And I got the UFO. It would be very funny if they just made like an actual miniature version of the plane cleaning with all the same parts. Just tiny. Grey Warden, I think, right? Just from those first few notes. What am I missing on this private jet? Oh, it's all the laser. The laser. Oh, the private jet lasers or something. Here we go, private jet. Alright, fantastic. Get that caterpillar fleshy and the ceiling frame and all the lights, I hope. Want to hear about foxes now? Well, as far as I know, foxes don't hibernate. They are year-round. But they have biological ground-penetrating radar. How about that? Want to hear about that? You've seen the GIF. Everyone's seen that GIF. This entire shooting gallery is just like a mockery of what you did in the first game. I was going to remove the merman's gems now they've been stolen, but it used really strong glue, and I'm sure they'll be recovered soon anyway, right? Sure. Are they texting me all this? Because they're lonely? And I'm pretty sure that that was triggered by me cleaning the gym. But they're not all tied to your percentage. I think that was because I cleaned the gym. I meant the other back and forth messages too. I don't know. That's the same way. It wasn't really exactly how it was in the first one, but it's lore. These two clearly have a rivalry of some kind. And just like the first game, I'm sure now that we've power washed his fucking shooting gallery, the other guy will be like, oh, well, you know, my shit's dirty too. Don't clean my shit. I want my shit cleaned. Oh, that's like graffiti? What's it say M? Was that a cool S I just deleted? The big J right there. J. And such a heroic fucking power washer. Listen to this victory theme. Look, on the topic of seasons, there's a fucking evergreen right there. Get the rivalry, why am I also texted? I don't know, man. They forgot to take me out of the group chat? It does say group chat usually on there. You know. Just like when the United States government forgot to take that one reporter out of the Signal group chat. It happens. I don't think these guys are discussing like military secrets, but you know, it happens. So like the world's most incompetent fucking idiots. In that same vein of thought, did you see that thing this week where there was like, by the way, everything I've ever sent you is off the record, and the journalist was like, that's not how that works. you can't say that after you've said everything. That's some Bojack shit. By the way, this is off the record. I can almost guarantee these trees are getting reused in a Christmas prop. They are quite nice trees. Wish this Bigfoot would get the fuck out of here, though. Can't you see I'm trying to clean? Nothing in here looks like cotton candy, either. Also, here's a question. Why do you power wash Bigfoot? Like, genuine question. Why do you power wash Bigfoot? Better questing? Better questing? The quest for Bigfoot? How do you find Bigfoot to power wash it? Well, I don't know, but that's in there, right? Like that's the Bigfoot. But I don't remember him being in the first game, so why is he here? This whole thing is themed after the first game. Oh, you know what? It was the cabin, the big-ass cabin in the woods. His whole thing was finding Bigfoot, and there were tracks, but it was never clear if it was real or not. I don't think Bigfoot was actually in the game, but that big-ass cabin in the woods was. Up on the platform. Cat? The cats in the desert? I guess they were in the desert. That's when they started assembling, was when you just started doing the ancient statue thing. Do some more appropriate music. There's the Ocarina of Time shooting gallery. That would be perfect. Fucking cats. I didn't even hit it in the front. That's okay. We're at 91%? We're almost done? I didn't even realize. Target platform. Mount Rushless. The target platform desert. It's very silly they would include the... Why isn't there an achievement to get all the hits or whatever? That temple never opened. The fucking doors are their own thing? That's fucked. I guess the laser was its own thing. The gem was its own... Okay, so they all have their own thing, probably. Volcano. That's silly as fuck. But also kind of neat. You wouldn't even know it was there if you didn't hit the target. I guess they assume that you will just eventually hit the target. Crystal. The Lemurian pyramid. Wasn't the crystal on top? This shooting gallery is inaccurate and under-researched. I wonder if this is foreshadowing the fucking... Is that the ultimate job for a power watcher is to, like, stop the lava? You spray it to cool it down? It'd be kind of cliche, a little bit, I think. Maybe I should be glad they didn't do that in the first game. I got the volcano base. I got the volcano. I don't even think this thing is even shaped right. Look at amateur model builders. Well, I missed a few things for sure. It's still going? Yes. Why isn't it cleaning that? No telling. Gallery floor. Is it weird that I waited to do the behind the counter last? Alright, let's see if I can't discover what I'm actually missing. Not yet. Okay, aisle 4, the volcano target, the ancient statue target. That's actually not too bad. There's just little things like that. I like that little thing. What did you miss? You left to fill your water and lay in bed. You missed the secrets to life, the universe, and everything. Oh, and I pissed on stream. That's what you missed. It's crazy you say you really scrolling video not through. Well, did you scroll back in the video? I don't think you needed to scroll back to know that that's not true. Oh yeah, Aqua Regis. It's amazing. Can't wait for Kevin to see this. This is the ultimate final word. See, they have a rivalry of some kind. How much money I got? $1,000? I need 5,000 for the next thing. Okay, that's quite a bit. Oh, we can buy that variable nozzle. I don't know how it works exactly. Adaptable nozzle. I don't know why it switched to soap. I don't know why it switched to soap. Why did it switch to soap? It shouldn't have switched to soap. Futuristic chair small. Slide into the future on this slick leather-inspired chair, specifically designed for the 22nd century's posture. That's a futuristic. I guess the idea is for whatever you're scrubbing off, you can dial it in to be exactly where you want it. Do you like my futuristic living room? And my weird living room? Okay, what do we got? Oh, I forgot to put my cats. Aldera County cryptids. Freeze frame and analysis of animation principles. Painting miniatures for beginners. Do you think these ones are real? The ones that like aren't obvious jokes? Okay, see, the history of Santa hats is not real. History of fountain vandalism in Buckingham. Why are there so many volumes? I was like, volume 1 and 2. No, that's volume fucking 26 and 25. Encyclopedia Blenderia. The Fontaine's Scuffle, first edition. Says a design of the abstract. See, here's a Coder song. This is Dantooine, right? I think so. Let's see. This is Dantooine. See? I know my Coder. Hey, that's another history of Santa hats. What the hell does that one say? How to something. There's probably another one somewhere. Yeah, that right there. How to train your cats. Pet carrying intro. Grayscale 101. Pies beginner, Pies intermediate, and Pies expert. The Washer's Guide to Nozzles and Extensions, 4th edition. Power Washing Theory. The ABCs of Cleaning Rust. How to abseil. Okay. Power Washing for Beginners. The Art of Blorange? Is that what that says? I think that says Blorange. That's just TFing from Blue to Orange Fox. Then there's Cat. Interior Concepting Handbook. Gardening Tips and Tricks. Which apparently is the one thing that I really picked up on between the two games was plants. So many plants. There's so many levels. Look how many levels there are, Song. Each one of these little things is a level. I'm not even... I don't think that's even 25% yet. Buckingham County Miss. Painting miniatures. Fontaine Scuttle again. I'm really gonna look at new ones, you know? Or read new ones, I should say. Damn it. Okay. Who is... Damn it. I couldn't read. It says, Who is... Binri? Binary? Binary? Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like they didn't change the formula, which is exactly what you'd want out of something like this. You don't want the formula to change. Traveling the world. Who is Binny? Who is Binny? Interesting. Making washing fun. Let's see. Modern day wizardry. That's an interesting one. Lost Treasures of Mount Rushless. Right there. I see Grayscale 101 again, and there's one with a really long title right there. But I can't see it. It's like pink. Maybe there's another one. Hats. Lost Atlantis, Myth and More, UFOs, and Malka Aitu gnomes. What's that say? Drank or something more? What? DR a dramb? What the fuck is this word? It ends with a B. Maybe it's DUMB, dumb or something more. I don't know. I had to extract my head out from under my fucking microphone. Mount Rush's Mining Rush. The moon. More than meets the eye. Don't fucking tell me we're going to the moon in this game. The Great Cat Migration of Muckingham. Alright. That's kind of a fun to say. Western D'Argento, the road sweeper. It's funny to know that from this day forth, you're forever loved by at least one person, me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my due tour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the follow-up from this is going to be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets, and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure, if I go back to the yard looking like this, then I know what my work nickname is going to be for the next 40 years. I miss Star Wars Galaxies, too. Oh, I forgot to see if there was a... Yeah, pretty bad, isn't it? Achievement for this. I don't think there is, though. As soon as I turned the corner and saw the revelers having fun and chucking huckleberries around, I knew I was in trouble. I had no choice but to style it out and act like I was supposed to be there. Oh no. Gnome Watch. Where are they coming from? Like... Problems would have been semi-alright if I hadn't panic pressed my brushes on. Oh, I just thought I'm driving through the spray. I gotta look official, like I was a fruit mixer or something. Okay. It's really interesting the power of the sweet. They turned the street into a river of jelly in seconds. A river of jelly. Nice, simple, easy clean, though. Or maybe this nozzle's just that good. Even then, I could have probably written it out if I hadn't started waving. But no, I just thought I gotta own this moment. Although down below the brushes were creating the disaster zone of epic proportions. Just want to keep morale high, you know? I really hope no one reports this. I love my job. Every time I catch a piece of litter between my brushes, something. I didn't catch that last part. I do like this variable thing I've got going here. Cab step cubby? Interesting. The only thing good about the sequel trilogies is the new music. Even though it's not even that different. This is Rogue One anyway. What am I talking about? Meanwhile, in D'Argento, they got a picture. Oh no! Poor guy. Wow, she even said, oh no. Luck to the geezer. Let him have it, mate. Clearly underpaid. No, please. CDL drivers earn good money. Does this need a CDL? Hope so. This is going to need a vacation Argento. Tire, wheel cap, hubcap, wheel arch, I guess is what it's called. How do you power wash a brush? The whole point is to, like, I don't know, ignore me. Do 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 do. Oops. Body base. I know. It's just where am I supposed to be? Cab door handle. Warning light. This fucking guy? Oi, this fucking guy. There we go. The door handle. I know, what do I... No, it was just that. Complete any job using only the adaptable nozzle. Is this Royal Flush? Need to get my gas station all cleaned up before we're closed down for good. Oh boy, that's a big job. You know what? I will be right back to get water. Just for Marathon. Manifest that you didn't say. Don't mind the face rig. Animates, whatever it's called. Way back here at the water machine. Because yes, dear viewer, I have a water machine. But I always have cold and hot water. And so I don't have to worry about someone that doesn't live here anymore poisoning the fucking water. Okay. What was I doing? Alt tabbing? In the gas station job. Roll the ball down the playground slide. There's a playground. I didn't hear any of that. I hope y'all did, because I didn't. Is there audio for that? Do I have to redo this again? Anyway, Plant Grade, thank you so much for the raid. No, I guess I didn't need to. Let's do this. Let's see.